Oh, Jesus. Unclick that. Let us continue enjoying the world. We need bagworms and spiders. Awesome. One extra bug. Bagworms are kind of like funny as like a caged bug. Kind of just there. Money. It is pretty freaking hilarious that like just all the stuff that you can do in like a day. Like it could just be that like I really, you know, chose like the best time to start playing, but like look how many different fish we have. And we're getting more today. Okay, so 10 minutes away. Okay. Oh, there's a moth. We can take that. Oops. Another thing for us. We already have a bell cricket. Okay, so we'll put this down. Already shook that one, so I don't think there's gonna be anything there. It's another bagworm. So I'm gonna presume that bagworms are rarer, common compared to spiders. Okay. We will simply reset the terrain and go again. So the things we're looking for are hermit crabs and spiders and scorpions. And then in a little bit of time, we'll extend that to snapping turtles as well. Now, hermit crabs do count as crabs for our crab cafe, so they will be honored guests. So we'll make sure to get some of them. Because I don't think hermit crabs you can just put down, I think they're in a cagey thing. There you go. Look at him, he's adorable. So happy that I think it's bell crickets no longer need you to dig them up. That was always like a terrible idea in my opinion. Because they're super early too. I remember being up at like, because you know I'd like try to play it normally, and you just be there at like crazy time o'clock. So we had the hermit crabs. So it does say on trash, so if we do get more trash, I will drop it on the ground so we can get flies. Get the Gazami crabs as well. Fairly big fish. Okay. We can also get scorpions at this time too, so we do have to be fairly careful. So I will start to actually just pick up sticks. Just so then we don't accidentally get like confused. The good thing is as well is our abilities will be greatly improved once we have the ability to actually cut trees and hit things with our shovel. Here's a general rule as well. If you're moving around and you don't want to get jump scared by a scorpion, just put your net away. Especially at night, if that you know it's like, oh, I just shake a tree. It's way better for you just to move around with no net out. Go in and out of here, see that refreshes things better. I like how they're all out. They're probably really happy because I immediately did everything in like 2 seconds. So like this person's actually gonna pay their money on time. So funny just having 3 crabs around. I wonder when the fishing tourney and all that will be. It's always interesting to look over to the areas you can't go to yet and just see if there's something there, you know. Last stream we had that a little bit where there'd be like praying mantises and stuff. Akizeme for the 80th time is playing good old Smash Brothers. Feeling very nice though about most of this. Okay, so I'm gonna click up and I'm gonna go to one of my flimsy fishing rods. Now getting to the point where it'll soon be time. It's a sneaky damn thing. Let's have a look. Okay, it's officially 9. Things will now start spawning in. So we're looking for Babelai and snapping turtles, as well as sturgeons for fish. I like how almost the entirety of spiders is just 2 things in Animal Crossing. Like here's 30 different types of bass, but here's only 2 different types of spider. Probably because they know that if they had like more than like a few spiders, people would be very mad. I'm not too certain on what snapping turtle size is, so I'm gonna go for this one and see. That one really wanted to test my stamina. Oh geez, okay. One time use. Okay. Okay, we're getting kind of close to that next challenge. Getting big fish in the ocean and small fish in the river. It's the exact opposite of what I want to see. Okay, so that's one hermit crab for the crabs. It is kind of crazy to think, like, there's only so little, when you really think about it, of the island available. Yet it still feels like such a large area, and then when you get those creation tools and you're trying to maximize everything, it's like, wow, where did all that space go? To be fair, we have like a good third of the island accessible right now. It's kind of annoying that there's just like no spiders. Probably fairly rare and kind of hard to pin down. All of those are still too big. Another hermit crab. That's certainly the size of what I want. So now I just need to get lucky. Okay, there we go. And sadly not a snapping turtle, but that is definitely the size we need to look out for. So we have that nailed down. I pressed it. Ugh. So much pain. It's this is a battle eye, then unironic. Okay, thank God. Got him. So painful that sturgeon, and I knew in my mind, I was like, it's gonna be on the first bite, and it's gonna like troll me. I'm now gonna go for a little bit of a shaking on all these trees. That's it, we're just catching that, I'm sick of it. It has to be something where that was like, there's only one and it doesn't reset. We'll let that one go for now. If we can find another... Well, there's one thing that we could potentially need. Slash one. Fortunately not. Yep, all good. Sassy bastard. There we go. We need maybe like one or two more of those. I'm not all too fussed about getting like a model of a snapping turtle, just like I would with a spider crab, because that can already be displayed without anything, so it's fine as it is. Actually, I grabbed something that is a fish-related thing. Yes, I did. It's like kind of funny because it's not really something that goes on something, but you know, we caught it. So now it's a barreleye and a sturgeon, I believe, as well as a spider. I think it's just spider at this point. Okay. Okay. There we go, another snapping turtle, baby! So we need one more snapping turtle, potentially. We'll put the scorpion with the other bugs. I just thought that thing was a scorpion. I was like, ah. Look at it. It's so just scary there. Down. And then we'll put this down. It's a big fish, we don't need to worry about that. Still a big fish. It's a size 2 that we are after, so... Here you go. Whole lot of nothing. At least so far. We have gotten a few things off the checklist. Man, I'm still so, like, sad that we didn't get that sturgeon. However, potential barrel eye. Just a horse mackerel, okay. Okay. So we need one hermit crab, one more snapping turtle. Oh. Shouldn't have scared that one. That's not a turtle. Maybe I should go inside and just reset things again. Yeah, I think I will. I really hope that, I don't remember if you can, and you probably can't, but I really hope that you can, have, what's it called? Make things from, sea creatures, like the sea critters, like the ones you dive for, like statues and stuff. God, would I be sad if that was not the case. Part of me is very happy I don't have to deal with a damn mahi-mahi at the moment, but at the same time it's like, would like to get that off my chest. The good thing is though is, because we've worked so hard to get like all of the fish, it means that when we do fun fishing tour things, it means that we will just be able to sell all the fish. And then we can focus instead on like, instead of just like, oh, we're gonna do catching tours and, you know, the stream is dedicated to that, we can dedicate stream to making cool things, like making different build ideas for people's houses and stuff. Because I really would like to have people's housing feel really unique in this one. I have a feeling that this is a turtle, but I just need it to turn around. Seems very against turning around. My lord. There's nothing I can do about that if it's gonna be stubborn. Not turtle sized. That could be turtle sized. And it's turtle sized. Awesome. So that would be part of our cool little cafe club thing that I want to build in my house. We'll move this one down too. And we'll put this here. Okay, so that could be a bowelai. Damn it. The twitch was strong. Okay, that is all the hermit crabs done. Meaning that the only bug that we need to get is the spider. It kind of sucks when it's like, oh, there's bowelais. Like, that's it. Because, you see big fish and you're like, oh man, big fish. And then you're like, wait. And I already have enough money to pay off the house when I immediately get it tomorrow. That fish just spawned in our direct vision. How cool is that? I still cannot believe we had a sturgeon spawn. I fricked it up, and then a scorpion was like 2 inches away. That's still hilarious to me. Now that I think about it, I think we just, coast to coast. Because if the only thing that matters is these 2 fish, then it's just like, okay, cool, I'll just spend my entire time doing that. Because why bother focusing on... Like, it's not like we need a scorpion, we got the snapping turtles done, so literally it's just bowelai and sturgeon. Got so many eels. Would be amazing if we needed money or anything. We will grab this now that we have this. I know it's not right in the positioning, but it just looks a bit off when they are in the correct position. Man, I remember when scorpions were introduced, I swear they were red. And it felt like they were way more scary than they are now. Obviously it's because you're younger and it's like, ah, something actually attacked me in Animal Crossing, Jesus Christ. But yeah. Nice, relaxing Animal Crossing. I like sprint from one side of the island to the other. God, you know what? I just said, oh, they're not really that scary. Take that back. They actually kind of are scary stuff. Gotcha. Okay, we can either keep this one or sell it. Well, really good thing. Imagine if a second scorpion insta-spawned and downed us. We could always make a scorpion statue. I do intend to, with this place, have a sort of built, like, you know, have all of the insect statues be part of the town. So, like, there'll be certain trees where there'll be, like, a stick insect there and stuff like that. Just because I think it really adds to the fun and flavor of a town to have things like that. I'm gonna quickly go in and then out. Hopefully reset a few little things. It would be pretty funny if it says like shaking trees, so obviously like physically shaking the tree. But it would be funny if like there were trees that were just shaky, and those were the trees that had the spiders and the beehives and stuff in them. Oops. Okay, is it a battle line? No, it is not. Damn, just nothing all around. This is the marking on the tree, okay. It's an eel and nothing, okay. Eel. Hmm. There is the thought of how many like hermit crabs do I want for the good old like crab cafe club thingamajiggy that I'm going to be building. I think for now I'm just going to prep one. So the idea is in our basement we're just going to have like, because originally on my normal island, which there is a video I believe on my channel for, I had this little area where there's like a crab being a DJ and like one spider crab serving drinks on the beach, just because I like thought it was really cool that like spider crabs just stood up. And yeah, I made an entire thing out of it, and I want to do that again, obviously. Man, I can't wait for tomorrow. Like, I'll wake up, I'll stream probably 12-ish for me. And we'll play some Animal Crossing, hopefully have a great time. I'll have the diving suit, so we'll be able to get some deep sea diving, which will be super fun, because, you know, it's just a shake up to the formula. We'll have an actual house. Yeah, really exciting. I haven't even tried any of the Happy Home Designer stuff in this game as well, so really hoping that that's actually really cool and interesting, and not just kind of like eh. Because when I played the original on 3DS, I really felt like I actually had my mum return it, because it was so boring of a game. Like, it works well as a DLC. It doesn't work well as its own game, because at the end of the day, Animal Crossing is still a game where you just want to build and grow and, you know, enjoy the parts of Animal Crossing that you love, you know? So if you're really into the getting all the bugs aspect, then Happy Home Design is obviously going to be like a nothing game. Oh geez, that was aggressive. Most aggressive rock I've seen. Oh, well there goes another good old fishing rod. Any fish here? Anything cool? Doesn't seem like a sturgeon, but you can never be too sure. It's always worth giving everything a go. Yeah, it's worth a try. One thing I love is that's so pretty. But if you interact with the olive flounder here, it actually just comes up and it flops around. And it's like, what are you doing? It's really funny to me. Okay. I think I've really shaken this tree. Cause there has to be like at least one, right? The thing that's annoying is that, like, you obviously think about it and you're like, it's probably in one of the trees I can't access. You're just like, damn it. Even if it's even if it's impossible, it's still like just benefit of the doubt. Okay, let's see what's in here. And in the present, we will find a mesh cap. How much different is that from this? Oh yeah. I think if it wasn't in ugly ass yellow, I think I would like it. Ooh. Oh, it's a bell cricket. Too many crickets. Not enough scorpions to eat the crickets. I think, yeah, I think we'll sell. Oops. We'll go to sell a lot of our inventory and then we'll continue our good old fishing trip. I just love how happy they are to see you. Super wholesome. Tree branch, yeah, we have tree branches to spare. Is that everything okay? Yes, it is. Now we'll go craft a few. We'll craft like 3 fishing poles. There's so many things we can't even make. It's hilarious. Huh? Did I accidentally just sell? Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. What's for sale? It just seemed to have sold all my sticks. We'll buy 1 of these and then like 2 fishing rods. It's really annoying because when you think about it, you probably just sold the sticks for like 600 or something, maybe maximum, and now you're buying like 1 fishing rod for like 400. It's like the profit margin on that is probably insane. That seems like exactly 2. And it's a horse mackerel. Who would have guessed? The real question is, should I really try to go for these spiders, or should I just like leave it? Because it's like... It just seems too rare to just like for right now, like maybe like later. But at the same time, it's like it's only at night, so I may as well just try to do it now. Fairly big freaking fish. Well, that was a really deceptive bite. We already have a manta ray, we have everything we need. Thankfully. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, big fish over there that we can't do anything about. It's really fun playing Animal Crossing when there's like nothing to do, but you just really want to get those few little things, you know? Because you're like mentally thinking in your head like, yeah, I'll have like a path come up here, you know, we'll probably have it, like, in my old one in particular, it was like, you know, path went up, and then there was like a cross section here, things like that. And I'm probably going to do a very similar thing, where I fairly front load a lot of the stuff. Like, I'm most likely going to have the museum be kind of next to here, just because I think that really works as like a design concept. It feels like they're like guard dogs. Like, I will guard the hermit crabs and the other mitten crabs. Perhaps even they are the legendary mitten squad of legend and myth. It's really sad when you stumble onto one of those videos and you're just like, damn. Well, let's see what it is. It's probably just the sea bass, but if it's something bigger, potentially you could sell for a bit of money. When I was just playing this off stream, I literally caught like 12 like bar knife jaws. It was insane. I was just like, well, there goes all the money I need. Another mackerel, fair enough. Really goes to show that when you're really not looking for much, it takes a very long time for you to actually fill your pockets in this game. Gotcha. Will you be the fabled Bowalai? Nope. It's actually kind of exciting to see the number just stay the same for such a long period of time. So hopefully all of you are really enjoying just sitting down, watching some Animal Crossing fishing, and hopefully having a good snack or a cup of tea or something. Damn, not as worthwhile as I wanted it to be. It's really sad that it's like 800 to 4,000 ratio on eels. Can that be a Bowalai? It seems a bit too small, yeah. At least my reaction speed is good. I won't make a silly rock pun. Remember with the Mahi Mahi, the first time I caught it, it literally took me, I think, 300 manila clams to catch it. It was insane. And I feel like everyone has that kind of story with one, like, particular thing in this game. Whether it be like a painting that just never shows up, whether it be a bug that always, like, just gets away. or like trying to get the spider crab or something. Everyone has that one horror story with Animal Crossing where it's like, it took me 10 years, I never found it. I always find that hilarious. The good thing is once we have this barrel eye and then we shift focus to the spider, the sturgeon is all day every day, so we have the rest of all of April to work on it, which is a really nice feeling. It really reminds me of the graphics in that aquarium game I played. I should revisit that at some point. Maybe when I get my hopefully when I get my new PC, I can actually stream that game maybe. Because that was a really fun game. The problem with it was kind of hard to talk about because it was just like strategy with like, oh, I need to put this here, this here. And then also me being like, oh my god, look how cute the seahorses are. Another ribbon eel, fair enough. It was really funny, I caught like 5 moray eels in a row when I didn't have the ribbon eel yet, and I was just like, good old karma, good old irony. As they've shown off that they have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Switch 2, it's really interesting to think, will they actually just update the Switch 2 version, or will there possibly ever be like a New Horizons 2? Like obviously it wouldn't be called that, but you know, like a new Animal Crossing game. Because to me, it would seem like they wouldn't make a new game. But it's like, you haven't updated this game in ages, so like you honestly really should. Like, I feel like Happy Home Design is one DLC you could do. But like, you could build on that as well, like design of the houses of your villages. And also be able to like how cool would it be if you could like, for these, for instance, if you could, like, change these. Like, oh, I don't like this one version of, like, the goldfish bowl. I want them to be in this one. You know what I mean? Like, being able to change the enclosures, being able to have more things be, like, the snapping turtle and stuff, where you can just have it, like, obviously, probably not with a bunch of fish, but it would be really cool if you could just have the clam be like a static object. It's like, you know, you can have it in a pirate themed area or something cool like that. Love of God, fine, you can get caught. At least it was an olive flounder. So 2 spots left. Beautiful sky. I thought that was a spider for a split second, and I was like, spiders don't crawl on the ground in this game unless they're a tarantula, and it's not tarantula season. The hell is that? And I was like, oh, it's a cricket. I got like this guppy, and I was like, oh man, it's so pretty. And then I got this, and I was like, I think one outshines the other a little bit. But yet again, it would be really cool if you could have them, like, I know obviously in real life you wouldn't do this, but have like the, like, classic goldfish bowl that's like not very good for fish at all. Or even have like a bigger, like it would be really cool if you could have bigger enclosures where the fish could actually like kind of really swim around as well. Like you could make them with like I guess that's going more into like Stardew, that type of territory, but like it would be so cool. Okay, time to sell literally everything we own to goddamn Tom Nook again. I wonder what they're reading. Yes, all the fine, magnificent, like, fish. Still no sign of a spider. I love the just wall of fish. It's hilarious. One thing that we really will need to work towards is trying to get to the top of the island fairly quickly. Because there are 3 fish that we need to be able to get to the top of the island to get to. And we're not going to be doing time traveling in this like stream playthrough at all, so if we miss it, we'll get it when we come back to this month next year. I'm planning on having this be like I do it over a year kind of series. Because I think that would be pretty fun, you know, like we could do weekly or like fortnightly like update videos, and you know, people could leave down in the comments like, oh, I have a really good idea for this person's house, and it could be like a really cool collaborative community effort to make a really cool town. It would be a really cool collaborative effort if this spider showed up. But alas, I don't think we're going to be that lucky. At least not for now. That. Don't think we can spook that one off yet. That's fairly big. That could potentially be. I don't think it would be though. Damn it. It's either it's on the 1st or it's on the 5th, and you just have to guess. And if the vibes are wrong, just have fun next time. It's the way it's always been with stressful fish to catch. back in the day in Animal Crossing 1, it was the Arapaima was the biggest pain in everyone's like arse. Now it's almost every fish. At least we're getting consistent size 2 fish though. That's a good thing. I do think I will move these two around because yes, there's the sturgeon. I don't think we're gonna catch that immediately tonight. So we'll just place these two here. The boweli can be here, and then if we get the sturgeon, we can obviously move those two on top of it. It's pretty crazy just how good that fishing, like just sitting down and being like, okay, we're gonna fish, is in Animal Crossing during certain seasons, because you can just catch so many different kinds of fish. Like when it's summer, there's like so many like sucker fish, ocean fish, the sharks and stuff like that. Autumn, we obviously have like some of the salmons and the trouts and things like that. And then winter, a little bit less, but there's still definitely a fair few really good ones. And then spring is more like, every single season has like obviously a few. I feel like spring kind of has the least, but I think in diving it has like the spider crab, so that makes up for most of it. Let's go into Dodo Airlines. Did you guys know that you can't actually have someone over? Like you just can't open the gates at all on your first day. Probably so then you actually, you know, get settled in and stuff. You don't just immediately get yourself a step ladder and a pole vault and go crazy. Hello. Seems to be a size 3 fish in my opinion. And it's not a fish at all. It's kind of crazy not having access to a shovel or an axe and still really trying your hardest to get everything you possibly can. Because a lot of it is like, oh, there's 2 stump ones, there's a few flower ones, some exotic flower ones. There's like a lot of like bugs in particular that you really need the shovel and the axe for. And it's just like, you don't get that until a few days later, and it's like, why? Let's get that away. What are we thinking? Are we thinking I'm gonna get a sturgeon first? Are we thinking we're gonna get a spider first, or do we think we're gonna get a boweli first? What's the census? I think personally we're probably gonna get a boweli first. That's a size 1 and I know it. Yeah, summer has a lot of bugs that are on trees actually, because it has the stag beetles. Another mackerel. Let's go and try to find a spider. Should generally be in trees I haven't shaken. It's funny that cedar trees are dropping acorns, like that's just a normal thing. There's size 3 to 4s. I think it's a 3. That's a size 2. And a horse mackerel. Let's go. Ah, damn, another fishing rod. I wonder if you shake fruit trees to get the fruit off of them, if they're more or less likely to spawn different kinds of bugs in this game. Like, does a fruit beetle, I think it is, a fruit beetle prefer a tree that has like fruit on it, that kind of thing? There's like quick little questions that probably mean nothing to like anyone, but interesting enough. Still nothing. It's incredible sometimes just how passive your ability to catch some fish can be. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a hermit crab. See if we can spawn some more stuff in. Yeah, that's like a size 1 there. And that's a size 2. And there goes the 3rd friggin' fishing rod. Get rid of that one. It's kind of crazy, like, if you look at the Critterpedia for, like, fish, it's like, we have so many fish. It's like, that's a fair chunk of them done. And then you look at the bugs, and it's a lot more humble. I like how Rocket's just running around, like, walking around the same, like, 4 trees, and then being like, yep, I'm gonna sleep on this one, yep, I'm gonna sleep on this one, yep, I'm gonna sleep on this one. It's kinda cute. I feel like it would be cool if it was a little bit more random. But generally the more unpopular villages that you start with, so then they could kind of like try to help raise the popularity of less popular characters. And be like, hey, you know, they start with you, maybe you talk to them a few times, you're like, oh, they gave me a cool hat, you know. Just give them a chance, you know what I mean? We have a seahorse. Insert Minecraft movie joke. Damn, I had a real good feeling that was going to be a battle lie too. It looks like a 1 to me, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's a 1. These things happen. To be fair, Seahorse sells for like 1200 or something, so it's not like it's bad or anything. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll go another loop around and then we'll quickly dash in, sell some things, buy more fishing rods. I think we're out, yeah. And we'll continue. Get some good old shaking of the trees. Hopefully trying to get something good. This time nothing, but that's fine. I would like to sell, please. Oh, we do have an empty can. Awesome. We'll drop that down and we'll try to get a fly. So I'll just quickly put this trash down. In an area that we walk in, and then I will come back out. Hopefully there'll be a fly on there. And then we'll be done with the fly. Had to really think about that for a second. Actually, I'll pass on that one. We'll just get another 3 of these. I like how they have like very non-distinct Fanta in this game. It's like it's clearly Fanta, but it's not Fanta legally. No fly yet. We should also be making sure we look at Rocket, because if Rocket does randomly have a flea on them, we can catch that too. Hey buddy. Nothing yet. That's definitely size 2. Really made me work for that horse mackerel, Jesus. Let's get that away, didn't work. Nothing here, okay. Fairly unlucky. We did get really lucky with a lot of other fish and stuff though, so I'm definitely not annoyed. We've also gotten a scorpion too, which is really nice. Gotten 2 scorpions actually. Get rid of that real quick. No fly still. It always feels bad when you see a fish or something you can't access. You're like, God damn it. I remember I had trees placed right next to rivers, and it was really obnoxious if like something really good would be on the tree, because you'd have to like go a really annoying way around just to catch like the golden stag or whatever. It was just like, ugh, So hopefully we won't make that mistake very much when we are designing this island. Another horse mackerel. Okay, nothing there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that fish, we don't need it. It is fairly impressive that we're like literally almost done all the fish you can physically catch in April in one day. But now it's so hard to just get those last two. There's still the goldfish that we need. But that will be for next stream when we do that, like 12-ish. And then there will still be the 3 that are on top of the island. Hello, hermit crab. See what this is. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Random $10,000. I need to despawn a bunch of these fish. Okay, there we go. Now hopefully more fish will spawn where I actually want them to. That seems size 2 to me. Another horse mackerel. Fair enough. I think when we're trying to just get the spider, what I'll do is just catch every single thing. So then there's more opportunity for just the spider to spawn. So I think that's how it works in this game. This horse mackerel streak is going pretty well. Yeah, there's already so many bug slots taken up by those crickets. Okay, another horse mackerel. Get them away. Do we think that that's going to sit down next to that tree? Fairly interested now. Yeah, now I'm bored. We'll come back and they'll be sitting at the same tree and we'll be like, okay then. Well, whoever guessed sturgeon might be correct. I hit that. It honestly feels like sometimes it's like physically impossible to catch those unless you have like the iron ones. It's like some check. It's like if they're not literally 0.1. But I know that's not the case. I know it's just a skill issue. That's how skill issues work. They're in the brain. You keep thinking lowly of yourself and then it comes out in gameplay. That's why you gotta be positive. Like, look how many fish we already caught. Like, one sturgeon, it ain't gonna take long to get another one. Let's talk to Rocket. Let's see what they're up to. They've not gone inside the house like once. They've just always been outside and they're like, oh, you keep bumping into me. And it's like, well, yeah, there's only so much island and I'm fairly bored. Like, could you imagine, like, you put on an island and there are, like, tents for now and we'll be home soon. And it's just like, huh, there's like people on this island and they want to talk to me because there's no one else. That's strange. What's human interaction? It would make sense if it was for like more like villager types that weren't outgoing, like more like, you know, closeted, like I just want to stay inside. Can't think of the exact word. It would make sense if they were like that. But I'm pretty sure Rocket is meant to be the athletic one, or the maybe the snooty, I don't know. Not very knowledgeable on Rocket. Or rockets in general, actually. The thing that's so funny to me is it's been fairly neck and neck between will we get the sturgeon or will we get the boweli. So you could just like drag it onto the money thing like you do in other games. May as well catch it. It's interesting like how many different types of zebra turkey fish there are. Pretty sure they have a much better name. But this is the name that they have here. Still not even a single spider spawn. Or a fly, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Part of me mentally looks at the big fish and I'm just like, is there a fin? It's gonna be so amazing though if we do get blathers, like, you know, tomorrow. Just like that stream is gonna be a very entertaining stream. It's just gonna be me donating like 50 items in one day. Half the fish in the entire game just donated at like day 2. I think that's what makes this feel so much more satisfying, is the fact that I'm not time traveling at all. Because if I time traveled and, you know, was playing with you guys, like, you know, having you guys on stream, it just feel like not really cool. It would just be like, yeah, we're doing Animal Crossing, we're gonna do it in 2 minutes. The fact that everything is so slow, I feel like really adds to the... Like, not like saying, oh, you have to play this way. But for someone, like, I'm someone who almost always used to just time travel all the damn time. So it's actually kind of pretty cool to, like, not do that for once. Another horse mackerel. We haven't seen another scorpion as well. Maybe we're just in a little bit of a drought of good stuff. Small size 1 fish. I wonder how long I'm going to stream for tonight. Because part of me is like, I might just stream all night. Because I want to get this damn barrel lion sturgeon. And then the other part of me is just like, eh. Yeah, we're getting there in terms of size. Yeah, we don't need that one. Still nothing. There's an eel over there. Good old Mario 64 eel. I think all of those hermit crabs are synced up. Get rid of that. Just try to make sure that there's more spawns for that fly. I think flies, weirdly enough, are kind of rare. I think they're obviously the more trash you have around, the more likely they are to spawn, but I think generally speaking they're still kind of annoying to get. Quickly go in the tent, refresh things, and see how that goes. That is Jerry, the good old grasshopper. My plan worked. Awesome. Now get rid of that because we no longer need it. It would be funny if you were standing next to a, That is oddly hilarious that that is the way that they decided to handle that. That's like the kind of quirky things that I love in this game. It's like, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, don't want to get caught by a scorpion, so put that away for now. More fish. Still nothing. Damn it. Do we think that the way I should do sturgeons is just like as soon as it hits the first one, I just go for it? Because I don't think I have the reaction speed that fast. Fun fact, by the way, the way that fishing works is rarer fish actually just have a catch requirement for them to spawn. So since I spent like a lot of time like already fishing and catching like literally every single thing I could just because I needed money as well, I am probably already able to catch every single fish in the game. Like at least have them spawn. However, it could be the same with bugs. However, I've already been able to catch a scorpion, which should have a higher rating than a spider. This fish. I'll have to look at what the statues are like for some of these fish, because the bettas look really, really pretty. So if the statue looks just as good, which it should, it's like just a frozen model of the fish, usually smaller, then it might be worth it. Damn, when there's wharf roaches and still no damn spiders. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's currently like no moths, so I just feel like there has to kind of be like some like more bugs around, you know what I mean? Come on. Get rid of you. Nothing here. I think we'll just try to start just catching everything at this point. Red snapper, that's good. Irony. Out of spite. I would like to sell. So it definitely is going to be over 7,000. But not by much. Let's talk to you. Yeah, I voted on that. It's King Salmon, isn't it? Is the other mouth, like mouth of the river, really annoying thing to catch, I think. I feel like the police dog, anyone who's played any of the really early games would know that like the police dog is always like, I think. Because he would be so uncertain of himself, which is sad. And then it was Coppo and someone else. I wonder if they're even in this game. They're probably in the game as like an Easter egg kind of thing. This fish. It's gonna be a long and tenuous grind. Okay. Another horse mackerel. If it's like every single time we catch a fish, Rocket gets up and it's like, no, I'm gonna look around a bit. Do you think all the fishes look at me catching the fish and they're like, they got another red snapper? It's like the whole of judgment. We find the villager guilty for getting too much money from selling our friends. Okay, nothing over there. Let's see if this is a Barreleye. It is not. I would presume that sturgeons are counted as, like, you need the most amount of catches to catch something like a sturgeon. I would presume. Like, anything worth 15,000 would probably be in the highest bracket of needing to have caught X amount of fish. So surely if we've had like a few sturgeons show up, we can get some Barreleyes. Because part of me is thinking maybe it's not like that, we need to catch more fish before we can get a Barreleye. But I'm unsure. That seems like a size 1 fish to me. So it's either going to be a seahorse or a rock. I think it's going to be a rock. Damn, that was a really patient fish. Get rid of the size 1 fish. In a way, this does really make me miss the island from New World, New Leaf. Just because it's like, God, I miss just having like easily consistent run around like 1 second loops. Goodbye, fishing rod. Let's have a look at how many times I've caught. That's 34 different times. 200. It would have to be more than 200 to get the best fish. So maybe now it's like they can spawn in. It'd be really useful to have that information. Should be easy to look up, right? Fish needed to spawn bowel eye. Get rid of that. Catch 100 total fish to be able to catch it. So definitely is something I should be able to catch. So I'm just getting unlucky. That's good to know. Spider A-N-N-H. Oh, whoops. Bugs caught needed to spawn in a spider. I got every single thing is just it's just all Minecraft, like in Minecraft, and I'm like, I'm playing Animal Crossing, and I typed in specifically Animal Crossing. Yeah. It is kind of funny though that a lot of the information is just like, so I'm making a mob spawner in Minecraft and it's not working. Like a mob Ludo or whatever. I wonder how much sales of Minecraft have gone up since the movie came out. I wonder if there'll be International Chicken Jockey Day or something in Minecraft. It's kind of crazy though that it's only like 100, so it must be like maybe maximum 150. Or maybe it is just like a max 100 total. Oh god, every time it's always like they fully wait it out and you're like, damn it. Just didn't get it. And it's always, you always know that like the ones that you miss are definitely the fish that you're trying to catch. Yeah, just another silly horse mackerel. Feels bad. But the thing that is good is once we do actually get the barrel eye, we can just like literally run from ocean river mouth to river mouth, which would actually be, by the way, really funny. There's a one that has two downward pointing river mouths instead of one down, one to the right or left, and if you choose that one, it's actually really quick to get the river mouth ones because it's like you run for like 3 seconds and it's like, there you go. That one would have been a barrel eye for sure. That one was very just like, no, you didn't get me. Chance can be a very fickle thing. Sometimes you get like a lot of barrel eye or mahi mahi or what have you, and sometimes it's just like, just not able to. I think we'll go for maybe another hour or so, and then I'll probably just wrap it up and do a bunch of video editing for other videos. It's really, I'm probably gonna have to just do the Mario Sunshine. It's a really big video. It's a massive challenge run, and it's really rough, but like I really do want to have it done this week. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels really rough to just like, okay, we have to do this. I'm fairly determined to try to catch these though. Because it would feel so amazing to be able to walk into the museum and have like pretty much 40 fish just caught, you know what I mean? Another big fish. By the way, if you're wondering why there are tires outside that person's camp, it's Genji and they're athletic, so I thought I'd give them a little gift. And give them some training equipment. Like, we're probably not going to have them long term, but you know, while they're here, may as well do something nice. Okay, I think I'll go into the airport, try to reset things again, see if that helps with luck or something. Jesus, that one took a bit of scaring away to get. Okay, let's see. Sometimes the twitchy is not that helpful. This is gonna be like a sea bass. And there goes a fishing rod. Oh, we're really low on fishing rods. Huh, so we are. It's kind of sad that there's a lot of Animal Crossing things that we'll never get. In the original Animal Crossing, linking up with a Game Boy Advance, I think it was a Game Boy Advance, with an e-reader, I believe, with e-reader cards, you were able to get Cap'n, and Cap'n would bring you places, and there's a very low chance, apparently, that there's this crazy big shadow, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's like a whale or something, that's awesome. I think it would have been really sick if they made it like Kyogre from Ruby and Sapphire and stuff. Like, how sick would it be to just have like this little like Easter egg of a Kyogre in Animal Crossing? But you could also get like coconut crabs, and we've never seen coconut crabs return in any Animal Crossing game. Hell, we didn't see crabs in general return for a very long time in Animal Crossing. One thing I always think is really interesting is, so obviously we all know I love the game Intravenous, also known as Intravenous. I was watching someone play it, and they just played it in such a different way that it kind of really opens your eyes. It's like, yeah, right, you can play this game completely differently. But it wasn't like, you know, because I do stealth often, it wasn't like they were gung-hoing. It was just that they thought of very different lines to go. They're like, oh, I could try to go through here and here. And I was just like, God, video games are amazing. Just the fact that so many people have so many different like interpretations and ideas of the same like challenges and what they want to go through and how they want to do it is like, it's just so amazing, you know what I mean? I feel like for a lot of different mediums, it's usually very like if they read a book, for instance, like you'll read a book and you'll be like, oh yeah, like I think, you know, I don't know, Del Toro Quest is one of my favorites, so it's like, I think it was really interesting the way that they pulled off a lot of the different chapters and character arcs with it, and how they introduce things and all that stuff. But someone else could have a completely different take on the series, and like, you know, that's pretty neat. They could be like, oh, well, I actually saw this twist coming like a mile away. But when it comes to video games, it's just so much, like, it's like that on like a times 1,000 scale. Like, items that you might not even consider thinking about. Other people, like, that's their ace in the hole, you know what I mean? I feel like card games especially feel like that, where some people will be like, oh, I want to make anime decks and I want to recreate my favorite duels from, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh anime, or, you know, really cool like Pokemon decks or Magic decks that are like using this one commander that's really niche or something. And it's so awesome to see people so passionate and caring about the things that they just love. And, talking about love, I loved Bard Knife Drawers. We'll have a quick look, and then we'll go into the store. Nothing there, okay. Power lines have been out for like a little bit now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess we have until 4 AM to get this damn thing. Let's see how much money this sells for. Nah, it's a good amount of money. Will we be able to afford our next loan before we even get it? Find out. I feel like this is maybe one of the games where all of, like, even Tom Nook feel like really cheery and happy. I feel like in like especially the first game, Tom Nook is very much just like buy it or get out. But like in this game, it really feels like he's kind of just like, yeah, you know, like I'm investing in this island. Obviously, like, you know, I'm getting a lot of money from this, but yeah, it's nice. Because like in the first game, he like literally just waits for you to exit, and he's like, yeah, so that's gonna be 20,000 bucks. You don't have that? Awesome, you're gonna be my slave for the week. It's like, what? I don't think that's illegal. And it's like, everything is illegal in Animal Crossing. And everything that would be controversial is just not implemented. Interesting that the sea bass danced around so much. I guess it was trying to earn a B and dance. It really sucks when there aren't that many good big fish, because it really skews your perception of like what fish you want to go for. Damn. I really got that one too. Like, I think even if that was a Bowlite, it would have been like, I would have gotten it. I love the phrase trusty flimsy, because it's such like a contrasting statement. Nothing there. It's really nice that you can come back to a game like Animal Crossing. Like, you may have not played it for like 2, maybe even 3 years at this point. You come back to it and it still feels so like, it feels like it's not like day 1, but it's still like day 2 of like the brand new release of it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you definitely know how to catch a few different things and you know a few stuff. But you still get that giddy excitement, you know what I mean? Okay. We haven't seen a fish in the river mouth in quite a while. Kind of worrying. go in here, go back out, hopefully respawn some good ones, and see how we go. So moray eels only sell for 2,000, so it's not even as bad as I thought it did. I like how the sizes of fish for like this, I think it's Nookopedia, is like tiny, small, medium small, medium large, large, very large. Or like huge is what it is, yeah, huge. And then there's like thin for obviously the eels. Like, it just feels like there's so many different, like... I think it's because medium small and medium large are just two different categories, and it just feels like, okay. Because, like, I know them as, like, size 1 to 6, and then obviously, you know, there's thin, and then there is, thin. Every single time I see an olive flounder, I always think of a bubble bass from SpongeBob. Because I think that's what bubble bass is based on, if I'm not mistaken. I will say, I really do want there to be a... If they, like, do a new update, or if they do a new game entirely, I really hope the next Animal Crossing, like, just content, it just has, like, a lot of new fish and bugs and diving stuff, you know what I mean? Like, even just like, 20 of both. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, so we've caught a bunch since we last left off. Our Nookopedia is looking pretty decent for bugs and stuff, and pretty insane for fish. We've gone pretty crazy. I think we have 32 or something fish. Currently we're hunting for a sturgeon or a boweli. Yeah, this is our wall of fish. A fairly impressive wall of fish. All of those are different fish. Yeah, we did get a scorpion. God, Super Auto Pets. I haven't played that game in so long. Those videos had some great thumbnails, though, I will admit. I don't remember them performing all too well, though. Damn. It's always annoying when you really focus in and you're like, got it, frame one. And then it's like a whole horse mackerel and you're like, okay. Let's see what this is. Crucian carp. How crucial? Damn, that could have been a barrel line. Probably shouldn't run around as much. Oh, there goes another fishing rod. Yeah, pretty much. The good thing is once we do get this sturgeon and barrel eye, there literally won't be a reason to worry about the ocean, unless we want money. Which means that we'll be focusing a lot more on the general, like, day-to-day, you know, game. Which would be great, because what it will actually mean is that any particular fish I want, for like statues, or bugs I want for statues, I can fully focus on that and make the island look cool and planning ahead and stuff. So yeah. I take Animal Crossing the same way I take videos. I want to get everything done so then I have time to relax and enjoy more stuff that's also just work. Yeah, but at the same time I want speed. And also I can tell when a fish is the size of fish I want. Like that one was a size like 3 to 4. So I know that that isn't a barrel eye, so I know that I don't care. That one was like a size 4. Let's see what we have here. Chalkboard. I wonder what this says. Some of it is legible, but I can't translate it because I'm not that smart. But yeah, so essentially there's 6 different sizes and 2 different like sub-sizes kind of fish. There is 1, which is like the really small ones, 2, which is what we're after, 3, which is like what's a good example? Bar nitrals, squids, octopus. And then size 4 is like your sea bass, size 5 is like your tuna, and size 6 is like your arapaima. It's like the whale shark size. And then there's things that have fins, which also can come in different sizes, and then there are things that are thin, which is like just 2 fish. I think it's actually 3. I think there's eels in the river as well. And those eels also are thin. Yeah, so that there's a size 2. Damn it. That's a size 1. I'm presuming that for the sturgeon and bowelite, I'm just gonna have to pretty much guess to catch them. Yes, the sea bass is size 5. Okay, we'll make one more trip and then we'll go inside. We won't worry about and buying anything. Instead, we're just gonna hope that we respawn and get a lot of good fish that we actually want to see. So that's probably like a size 3, for instance. Like size 3 and 4 are pretty hard to distinguish, at least to me. Size everything else is pretty easy. 5 and 6 can be pretty rough because you're so used to seeing sea bass that every other size kind of just becomes sea bass. Yeah, I don't think this is a battle line at all. I'm not too sure about this one. I don't think it's a size 2, but I'm willing to give it a shot just in case. I think you can tell trash apart slightly because it looks like that was like in the middle of a 1 and a 2 in terms of size. However, it is really funny to think that the rock was a fish just until we caught it. We denied life its purpose. Yeah, just the stone. I wish we got iron ore instead of freaking that, because it would actually be so useful. Yes, that's like a size 3. So that would be like a dab or a bar knife jaw. The thing that's annoying is the sturgeon isn't even that expensive. It's only a $10,000 fish instead of like 15,000. So like, you know, bowelai very expensive. Not so much for sturgeon. them. Okay, we'll go inside, sell some stuff, and come back out. Have a little bit of a look around just in case there was a scorpion. I think it's gonna be like 4,000 or so bells. Yeah, pretty much dead on. Yeah, we'll buy 2 more fishing rods. The thing that's funny is if I didn't sell that 1 stone, I would have been exactly 4,000. So I feel like I might know my prices. Review. I have like 2 days to really enjoy, like today and tomorrow, to really enjoy this game because on Easter my mom is like, oh, you can hang out with your little brother and play Animal Crossing, and I'm like, yes. That's a size 2. Yeah, I really need to commit to doing it just as it's hitting when I think that it's gonna try to catch. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Funny story actually, in the original Animal Crossing, I actually went on my sister's account, because we played it all together. I stole all of her spooky furniture, and I sold it because in that game, the order of which people pay off their loans, they get a trophy. So I was able to get the silver trophy, and my sister had no furniture, and had to get a bronze trophy. She was very mad. I don't really remember doing it, but it's a story that she remembers vividly, so I have to too. That game was super fun though. There was like, it was just back in the day when Nintendo kind of just didn't give a shit, and they're like, yeah, you know, play our games, enjoy them. You get like Donkey Kong. I remember playing Donkey Kong for so long on the GameCube just because it was like so fun to just play a random ass game. And the April Fool's game that Tortimo would give you, and everyone would just be like, Warriors Woods was one, and it was like super like hard to get. I remember me and my sister looking up guides and stuff. The selling the furniture or something else I said. Oh, and by the way, this was like old school like GameCube Animal Crossing, so spooky furniture was like really annoying to come by. Because the way that it worked was there would be one Jack, and everyone was dressed up as Jack. So you, on the day before, what you would have to do is you'd time travel to the day before Halloween. You'd buy like a few stacks of candy or whatever, and then you'd go to Halloween. You'd wear your terrible clothing, and you'd keep going around until you found Jack. Because essentially people who you didn't give candy to would just destroy your clothing. Like, just turn them into rags. So, once they did it once, it really didn't matter. You could just give them whatever, it didn't matter. And every single day that you do that, you would get one piece of furniture the next day, then you'd have to time travel back 2 days. Yeah, I think everyone's done that once or twice. Yeah, I get that. I remember, I don't think it was the, I think it was, it wasn't the Arapaima, it was a different one in the first game. Mum was able to catch one of them, and none of us were able to catch it again. And we're all really freaking mad because we were like, well, we want the museum done. And she was like, well, it's sold for a lot. My sister used to go crazy, and still does, for the fossils. I'm obviously the bug kind of guy. But everyone enjoys fishing in Animal Crossing because it's the only component of the game that's like actually like skill based. And unlike with like insects, like catching them, it's just, there's so much more suspense and drama when it comes to catching bugs. Fish. The thing about the first Animal Crossing though is like the rooms just felt really like boring because like there was only so many different like types of furniture, so it would pretty much just be like Mum would always go for Regal, so it would just be like the Regal lounge room with like a piano, the Regal bedroom, the Regal what you could try to do for a kitchen, and then you would have 2 more rooms, like you'd have a basement, a upstairs, and then like another room, and you just like, how many rooms do I need? But then later on, you just have one room, like one like house for like everyone, and it would be like, Mom would be like, okay, the middle one is mine, no matter what. I was like, okay. Never played much of Let's Go to the City. Like, I did play a fair bit of it because I do remember the shops and all that stuff, but never really enough. It's really, like, the original Animal Crossing, I really hope they re-release it, either in the Virtual Console or otherwise, because there's so much to it that makes it feel so, especially if they brought back the e-reader content, like, oh my god, that would be such a fun experience. Like, snooty villages treat you like literal garbage. It's actually hilarious. Like, people, like, it's like it's like 2 words away from, like, lilies, like, swearing at you. It's great. Like, people like Olivia and stuff like that, who are, like, snooty, they literally just bitch at you. They're like, oh, have you seen Whitney? She's a total hoe. And you're just like, okay, cool. I want to know what I'm gonna do with this information. The original Animal Crossing was savage in its dialogue. It was great. But it was also awesome because once you actually became friends with someone, you would really actually feel that because they wouldn't be a dick to you anymore. Many good memories Animal Crossing has. Yeah, there would be so much gossip. Like, I know that it's hard to program, but I really wish that they would have character-specific interactions, like characters who are friends, because you know you can tell that they're friends because they have each other's portraits and stuff, and because of the friendship system. Like, they would literally, like, you know, you know what I mean, like, they would talk, like, have, like, special, like, oh, hey, this person said, like, you know, this to me today, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It would be a lot of work, but I think it would be far worth it. We're getting close to an hour past. That was frame 1, god damn it. So much effort lost. Because I believed. Well. It's probably just a snapping turtle, but it's worth an attempt. Okay, we didn't get it that time. The thing that's interesting when you're building up, I used to give my villagers photos of other villages. That's nice. There's actually a mechanic in the game where if you have people who are friends with each other, they are less likely to leave. Like, if you literally have like 2 people who are best friends with each other, neither of them will ever leave your town. Or should never, rather. I believe you were saying konnichiwa, so I will say konnichiwa back. I believe that's Dottie, Dottie's icon. I find it quite amazing how so many games can break language barriers, you know what I mean? Damn it. Oh, so indecisive about this damn battle line. No, that's a sad one. That's a size 3. No, we're looking for a Bowelai, actually. So the list currently is spider, Bowelai, and sturgeon. Those are the only things I need to catch right now. I have anchovies right here. Don't need you. That was like 4,000% sea bass. It's a big fish. It's a size 4. That's what we're looking for. It is the fish wall. We also have a bug wall, but it's nowhere near as impressive. We'll go travel to the bug wall because we may as well at this point. Yeah, this is the mighty bug wall. Really not that impressive. We have some things though. Jerry is doing fine actually. Jerry's right here. So yeah, they're having a good time. It's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna have like a desk with a Nintendo Switch on it or something. There's just gonna be Jerry there as well. Nothing there. Oh, well, there we go. But yeah, we don't have any access to shovels or axes, so there's not really much bugs we can catch, unfortunately. Okay. I do kind of want to relearn a bit of Japanese, and I also really want to learn German. But at the same time, I hate learning when it isn't like something I'm actually fully interested in and feel like I'll use on a daily basis. Shroomzy is playing YouTube. I wonder what our next few villages will be. No. Ooh, an angelfish, that's cool. Another horse mackerel. Yeah, scorpions. Well, it's not in Japanese, but you're welcome. I know that a lot of people really enjoy this game. Reminds me of a time when I was watching this really cool Japanese streamer. Don't remember their name because I didn't translate it. And I would just talk to the. I kind of knew a lot more Japanese then than I do now, and I would kind of just like Google Translate proper sentences, actually using the Japanese language structure. And it's like, oh, like, you know, because they're playing DBD, and I'll be like, oh, so are you enjoying Huntress? Is like she your main? Things like that. And it was actually really fun, like figuring out how to break that communication barrier. So it's really cool that God, it's something Sue, I believe, is also doing that seemingly. And we'll try to get it. We got the eel. I do know that I think 2% or 1.4% of my viewers are Japanese. Like another, I think it's 50% English. Zucker's pretty good, I will admit. Good old octopus. Yeah, not the right angle. Not the right angle. Damn. My favorite is Chevrolet the goat. Don't know how controversial of an opinion that one is. I think Chevrolet's like one of the most like not talked about characters in this game. Because obviously there's like characters people don't like, but I feel like Chevrolet's is like just another one of the nice villages that people are like, oh okay, yeah. I wonder how you would say you're welcome in Japanese. Because I know how to butcher it. Yeah, Chevrolet is adorable. Chevrolet also has really high class furniture, which I find funny. Because you wouldn't expect it from Chevrolet, in my opinion. Because she's so like just normal. And then it's like, yeah, anyway, here's my Gucci. It's like, okay. That was like a size 3. God, I wish I could play Monster Hunter. My friends have been playing Monster Hunter for so long, and I'm just like, ah. Because Wilds looks really freaking fun. Fish. It's worth a try. Let's quickly reset and see if it helps. Whoops, that's way off. This one is very direct, so it might be a battle lie. It's gonna be a force mackerel. The moment there was like half a second of me being able to catch it, I was like, nah, no way. I remember amiibo cards being so crazy for this game. Because of the, like, villager market that people would do. Yeah, it's like really funny. Like, you wouldn't expect it to be Chevre who would have that. Like, because, you know, Chevre's in the nice category, so she's always like, oh, good morning, I hope you're having a lovely day. Like, did you know that there's a lot of this type of, I don't know, like fish or whatever? You're like, okay, that's really nice, Chevre. And then you go into her house and it's the most regal fucking shit you've seen. Literal, like, piano and regal furniture, and it's like, what? Nunny? I believe it is Dotty. I can have a look at what it is in Japanese, though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Their name in Japanese is... Where is their name in Japanese? Masa, apparently. It's Dotty is the name in English, and Masa is the name in Japanese, apparently. Japanese names and all the different names and localizations are usually very interesting. But it would be Masa-san. Or Dotty-san. Really? Okay, they did say that on the thing, but it also translated as that, so that's interesting. Yeah, it says Masa or Martha. That's interesting. That's interesting. I presume that's your favorite? I believe it would be so that is the katakana for ma. So it'd be Masa. But it means Martha. Okay. Because the lines, I believe, mean to pronounce it more. I wonder if they do content. So definitely could give them a shout out. That is a size 2 if I've ever seen it. Damn it. What is Chevrolet's name in Japanese? Chevrolet's name is Yuki. So that's interesting. Let me just adjust my chair for the 12th time. Get rid of that fish. I like how Rocket was behind the damn tree. Just arms jutted out. I am the tree. It's so amazing meeting new people. Because you never really think about it, but anytime you look at someone, there's a treasure trove of memories within that person. Damn it. We tried. Would it be that though? Because Genki means happy. I think it would be Martha-san ski desu ka? I think would be the correct question. Like, do you like Martha? Which I presume that they do. Yuki-san wa ski desu yo. Which is I like Chevrolet. Oh wait, no, you're saying that as a to them. My bad. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Watashi wa baka desu. This is why I need to freshen up my Japanese. I'm not very good. That's great to hear. Oh, hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. Oh god. There's definitely chi ha pa ka something su. What is that? That's arigato. One thing that always interests me is, I believe in Japanese streaming circles they do W's a lot. And that's to be like a laughing kind of thing. That always has interested me because, like, I don't really think we have something like that. There you go. Time to use Google Translate. I can't. Surely I can. Control V. Ah, jeez. Ah, I did it the wrong way. What is it again? That's funny. God, look how many horse mackerel we have. We'll go another hour, and then I'll go to sleep. I actually can't even go to any islands right now. Interestingly, this is not refreshing. Because unfortunately, there's something against traveling in this game. Maybe not now that time has passed, actually. Yeah, it doesn't count as officially next day until 6, I believe. Oh, we have Genji. That's a size 1. size 1. I have the amiibo cards of a fair few characters I'm gonna put in my Oh, so Genji is the same. That's interesting. One of the villagers I also really like is Lucky, which is the dog with the bandages, which is not very lucky if you read, I think, the lore. There's a few ideas I had before I got rid of my island for the first time. Like, Lucky might be broken, but they're not broken in our hearts. We love them all the same. There's a few amiibo cards. I have like Mira, the bunny. I have Sasha, everyone's favorite. Another bunny. I like bunnies, they're cute. Olivia, I really want to get. Olivia and Whitney, I think, are friends, so. Olivia is the cat that has, I think, a little bit of pink. Like a pink eye with black hands. And then she's mostly white, though. And then Whitney is the pure white. Oh, the Sasha? No, Sasha's the teal bunny. The one that came out as DLC. With Shino. It's the one that who's in like the varsity jacket. Oh, that's definitely not big enough. Yeah. See what we get. Just a sea bass. Yeah, sounds about right. Who else do I really like in this game? Who else is like a character I really, really like in this game? I have a look at my amiibo cards. Yeah, pretty much just this one. I think my favorites would be Chevrolet, number 1. Number 2 might be Lucky. I really like Lucky. And number 3 might be Sasha. Olivia is probably number 4. Goldie's pretty cute. I think Goldie is also a nice villager, meaning like their personality. So same as Chevrolet, I believe. Damn it. Oh, we're really getting unlucky with Rivermouth. Yeah, I believe so. Goldie should be a dog. Because it's a golden retriever. Yep. The Japanese name is Kiara Meru, which is interesting. I do not know at all what that means. Oh, you're right, we forgot about this package. Yeah, I think that is, yeah, that's exactly caramel. Because it's Karame. What is it? It looks like caramel, but there's also another thing there. I love the exchange of ideas here. I would presume so. Well, you're getting it fairly right. So you're not doing bad. Like, obviously they don't have, like, the question marks that, like, commas that we do. It would be more so, like, Martha-san. It would be something weird. But it would be, like, something like, Martha, Sanwa, Kyakuta, something like, then Ichiban, Suki, Nadeska, something like that. The hard part about Japanese is learning the way the sentence structures work. Because there's like wa, no, ga, ka, stuff like that. And it's stringing those together. And like wa as well. Because all of them pertain to either actions, things, places. It can be very confusing very quickly. At least for me. But you're doing a really good job anyway, even with just Google Translate, so... Usagi wa ichiban daisuki desu yo. I think bunnies are my favorite animal, so I can respect Martha being amazing. That's a 3. Pardon me. How much charge does my phone have? 87. Awesome. It's a 1. I think they're just saying you're doing good. Gabby is a bunny. Gabby, also known as Pachika. December 16th. Pretty close to my birthday. It's amazing what technology can do in terms of making people be able to connect. Damn it. Too ego. Like, in terms of the planet, we're so far away, yet we can be so close at the same time. Incredible. How long must this hunt go for? This is a horse mackerel. It is a tin can, even worse. Sayonara. Would it be like... I don't know how to translate it. But thank you for joining in. It's been amazing having you here, and I hope you have an absolutely lovely day, if you can catch that. Masa-san wa subarashi desu yo. Sayonara. That was a very pleasant conversation that we all had together. It truly is incredible what video games can do. Well, at least for me, it still says it's on 4 viewers for some reason, and it has like for a very long time, so I think that's busted. Yeah, yours would be the more correct one. Because yours would be updating in real time, mine would be trying to focus on the stream not dying. Damn. It's pretty funny that you've pretty much been watching stream like on and off all day. But in 20 minutes I will end stream, so just FYI. Maybe we'll put Dottie on the island for our good friend. You were. The first room was very lively. We had Tooties, Wing It was there for a little bit. You were there, definitely, for a lot of it. I think so. Plus, it's not like it's an annoying villager or anything. Like, Dottie is a very charming character. So bad at fishing, Jesus Christ. Okay. Gameline. Damn it. I was so locked in. You know, although it is bugged, it really does boost my confidence to see 4 viewers. Because sometimes, even if it's a lie, the idea that, you know, 4 people would be watching you is really uplifting. Because 4, at least to me, that's a whole lot of, like, that's like a friend group. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever had 4 people compliment me ever, to be honest. Leaf campfire. I don't think we can make that. Hopefully anyone who does join is gonna have a lovely 16 minutes. I don't know, who knows, maybe if we get some donations or whatever going, I'll stay up longer. My cup of tea is almost gone. Knew it. Oh, it's not like I'm demanding it. We're gonna stream tomorrow anyway, so don't worry. Like, we're gonna stream tomorrow, probably morning and maybe night as well. So pretty much same time. Especially if we don't catch this barrel eye. We'll definitely do I might even make a thumbnail that has a barrel eye in the thumbnail. Ratatouille is a very good movie. Easily one of Pixar's best. I don't know what my favorite movie would be though. I don't really watch movies all too much anymore. Del Toro Quest is my favorite book series, and I really like the animated series for that, but movie-wise it's like, yeah, there's not really much. I guess like The Grudge, I really like the Ju-On series. Evil Dead 2 might be my favorite movie. The only thing that's annoying is like chat is ever so slightly delayed, so sometimes I like ramble about like 3 different things. And I'm just like, yes, that is cool, right? I really want to watch Lupin the Third, like the movies and stuff, because those movies are apparently really good and funny. Okay, we're gonna go back in and out just to refresh stuff. The thing that's really funny is, if we didn't buy the upgraded tools, because we don't even need them yet, we would literally be able to have more inventory. To be fair, I have ADHD. I talk about like 12,000 things in 2 seconds. Even if chat wasn't delayed, it would probably still be really rough. Because I like to ask, what videos do you watch my channel like somewhat, or are you just here for the streams now? Because it is generally really useful to know what people actually are really looking forward to. because sometimes I stop projects, like playthroughs, because I think they're not doing well, but then other people actually really enjoy them. Size 1 for sure. Yeah, mainly just streams, yeah, fair enough. I really wish I could stream more, but PC bad. I tried to stream Plants vs Zombies back in the day and it just did not want to work. It was pretty funny. Well, the thing that's going to be really interesting then is if you are able to make these streams, you're going to really be able to see the progression of this island. I'm thinking I want to have the town theme be Crab Rave, and we'll get a Kingler flag. Yeah, fair enough. It's like no fish. That's a 1. Fun fact, I think I actually have a Chevrolet sticker on my Nintendo Switch Nintendo Switch box thingy. Dock, that's what it's called. I'm looking at the Twisters. I've never seen that. I'm looking at the thing for Chevrolet, right? And yeah, it's like Regal, Regal, Regal. Not Regal, but pretty much. See you later. Have a lovely night. I'm probably gonna head off to bed very shortly anyway, so yeah. I'll probably make maybe 2 more minutes and then I'll probably head to bed myself. So have a lovely night. Well, I think day for you. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Size 3. I think we'll do 2 more. We'll reset everything first, and then we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll go to, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. We'll quickly sell everything and then we'll go to bed.
Thank you.